Hello, chat. What's up, Rev? Okay. I'm determined to get through this goddamn event. Okay, so currently we're on round 7 out of 8 rounds, and I've kind of just evolved into using the Ocean Lord Loner. Even though there's no Ocean Lord in this fucking deck. Because if you look here, chat, it says your normal is supposed to summon a monster whose original level / rank is 7. You get 150 points. If you normal special a water monster, you get 150 points. And if you activate a field spell card, which this deck doesn't really do, you get 150 points. I'm doing good, Julie. How you doing? So basically, I don't really know how to play this deck. I mean, I do and I don't. Like, I don't know the proper way to play this deck. But what I do know is even if I lose, I still basically get enough points for winning. I still get like 400 points. Whereas if I don't play this deck and I lose, I get like 100 points. That's 6? Shit. This hand is a brick. You know what, brother? I'm just gonna give it to you. Brother! I'm just gonna give it to you. Juan Cho. Nice. Chat, you guys will see in a second. I was covering it up. But this guy's name is Juan Cho. And he's got the fucking giant churn as his profile picture. So just this dude screaming. Okay, let's do this. What's up, Rax? How you doing? Let's see. Let's send this. Add a card to my hand. This. Special summon. This guy. Discard Atlantean Prince. And then I guess just add this guy to hand, because I don't... Alright, I send you to summon this. Yep. Boom, baby. Let's look at your hand. What are you playing? Nice. So he's playing a raw deck. So all these cards are about to be sent to the fucking Shadow Realm. Let's just make Atlantean Spirit. Select the card to target. Let's target you. Let's attach one material. And do that. And then... some of this big guy. You thought I was playing Melfi? Brother, never in my life have I played Melfi. Never in my life have I played Melfi. End phase. All right, Juancho. How you doing, Juancho? I think Juancho left the building. Just like Elvis. Just like Elvis, chat. What can I say? 6. Diceversity. Hydrate. You got it, Drago. I want to see if this deck's legal. Hold up. Change this. And then... banned one Ocean Dragon Lord. I don't get the point of showing the card if you get another die roll. Well, I found out yesterday that you actually unlock these cards. They actually give you these cards. So the reason they showed the card is because they actually gave me a copy of Soul Absorption, or whatever this card's called. It won't be in the duel, but I do have it. One. Let's just pop in like a Nightmare Unicorn. Avermax. Yeah, we don't really care about this. Third copy of this. Third copy of this. How many of these do I have? You know what? Screw it. Make a third copy of that. Make a third copy of this. I don't think I have another one of these. I do. It's kind of a brick. But it's fine. Throw some hand traps in here. 2 drolls. I'll tell you what. 3 drolls. 2 copy of this. Go down to 2 copies of this because this card is a brick in the hand. I'm gonna do a Ghost Bell. This looks fine. They do? What's up, Espada? Yeah. They do. Like, I'll show you after this duel. I'll show you after this duel, but they do. What's up, Momiji? So, I have Duster. He's got a 60 card pile. Dangerous Machine Type 6. That was your free card, right? Yeah. Yeah, just set everything to pass. Okay, that goes through. We've got full combo. That goes through. Let's send this to the graveyard. Well, there you go. But yeah, I'll show you real quick. We just pulled this card, and if I go to edit deck, here's the card right here that we just pulled. I think the only card in this event that I pulled, I have a royal rare of this, is Origami Prince or Origami Goddess. If I could pull a playset of Origami Goddess, I'd pop off. I take back every negative thing I said about this event. Das Bornes. What can I say, shit? Das Bornes. I mean, it's less advantageous to play the field spell right now, but if he kills me next turn, I will get the 150 bonus for just playing a field spell. Do you get it even if you don't land on it? Or do you have to land on it? You had to land on it, but then you don't have to end on it, if that makes sense. You had to land on the space to get the card, but you don't have to end on the space to get the card. If that makes sense. How is Mr. Leo? I'm doing good. Generator? Yeah, this card sure does say generator. I sure do hate generator. Well, I don't hate generator. They're just annoying. Here's the problem. For me to get unbricked, he has to attack, and this motherfucker doesn't really attack. We back on the grind? Yeah. I'm on level 7 right now, and then after level 7, we just need to get through level 8. I was thinking about not finishing this event, but once I found out that we get to keep the cards that we unlock, I'm just kind of holding out, thinking to myself like, man, maybe, just maybe, I can get me an origami princess. Imagine we could dismantle these cards. I've always said, like, listen, like, it doesn't make sense for them to give us free cards and then let us dismantle them. But I have always said this. If they gave us cards and you ate my field spell, right? Yeah. I have always said this. If they gave us cards and let us dismantle them for like 1/3 the dust, so instead of getting like 10, you get like 3, that would be huge. There he is, boys. There he is. He's gonna declare Shin the Ocean Dragon Lord. When we control Shad. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I thought about it and I was like, listen. This deck that... Well, wait, no, we do. This deck does special summon level 7. Ice Barrier? You know, you just gave me an activation of Ice Barrier, right? Also, how did he know I drew Ice Barrier? Konami needs to make less negates for real, for real. I think they need to make more negates. Well, at least hand traps. Because, like, you really feel it in events like these, and where they just hit, like, 1 or 2 hand traps, you really feel it. Stream sniping? I mean, I don't think this person's stream sniping. I think they're just dumb. I think they saw me activate Ice Barrier. They had no idea what they hit, and so they just kind of assumed, he probably has another Ice Barrier in the deck. And it could possibly be in his hand, even though he saw me add Ocean Dragon Lord. Like, he knew that I had this card specifically in the hand. Because I added it. There he is, baby. You have lethal, just swing, brother. This isn't really BM. This is him just, you know, playing smart. Because he... for some reason, this guy can't remember to save his fucking life what card I said. Like, because, like, he should just know instinctively. Because this card was added to my hand. He saw it get added to my hand. Yeah, it's limited in the event. They just really didn't want you to play Umi, I guess. Henfer. Hello, Henfer. I guess that guy didn't get the play he wanted. My day is good. My day is good. My brother's birthday is this weekend, on Sunday, and he asked for some Hot Wheels, and so I got some Hot Wheels. Oh, I still have this fucking card in my hand. Primite. So this is either a stun deck or it's Blue Eyes. What's the difference? Floodgates be blasphemy. Dude, you guys ever think about, like, Blue Eyes cards? Like Mausoleum, for example? And just think how weird it is that this entire society just worships a giant lizard, and, like, all their architecture, their outfits, you know, their art, it all revolves around one fucking big blue lizard. Floodgates of love, floodgates of life. Don't forget that some of them are lizards themselves. Honestly, if there was a Blue Eyes religion you would join. Yeah, I'm sure you would. You have a joke for this, but you're not gonna do it? Do it. Do it, you coward. Joke's on you? I didn't need that. You have authorization? Shit. As long as it's a good joke. I mean, if it's a big lizard, will destroy everything. Dude, for an Omi deck being like dying on the third negate, that wasn't too bad. For an Omi deck, dying on the third negate wasn't too bad. Bro, just let... Dude, I don't even win the duel. I just want to activate a fucking field spell, you piece of shit, so that I can get 150 bonus points. God damn it. World's most insecure Blue Eyes player, Jesus Christ. You could have just ate it. You could have let me activate it, and then you could have ate it with your fucking number 38. Like, dude. Get this fucking trap out of my hand. Nah, but whenever you were like, is it a good joke? And then it's okay if it's a good joke. And then the other guy was like, no. And then I just thought of like the one motherfucker from Courage is like, it was naughty. Naughty. So they send this. This special's Prince. And this either adds to hand or pitches to grave. You know, it pitches to grave. Pitch to grave, add to hand. So you're gonna send the card to the grave to special summon this. Send it level 4 to summon the level 7. Level 7 activates, so it lets you add Deep Sea Diva to your hand. You have no normal summon. It was naughty. You turn these two into Anemone. And then you block your own zone? Why'd you summon Anemone in this zone? Thanks for the free dust, dumbass. What the fuck? Absolutely tragic. You know, the absolutely base, chat? What if by the end of this event, we took every card that we pulled and we tried to make a deck out of it? I don't think it's physically possible, but it would be cool. Alright, Buzzsaw Shark. Masochist challenge, but slightly more difficult. Someone needs to data mine this event and just find out what all cards are in, like, the pull list for this event. Always playing sharks. Full armor fortress, or armor fortress. Okay. Chuck an Xyz card, add it to your hand. Yeah. He was naughty. This is so weird. Isn't this card text usually at the top of the card, not the bottom? This card was no more supposed to summon. You can add one fish, shark monster from your deck to your hand. This isn't once per turn. No wonder this thing's a UR. This thing's not once per turn. Stealth Kraken. I definitely need to send Kraken. Do any of these cards have influence? Hmm. So Kraken's gonna pop my monsters. So this is a negate, this is a pop. That one has more materials on it. I just feel like that card's gonna be more annoying. So I can do this for a negate. And I can special out the level 7. Because Shin doesn't do anything right here. It does search. Yeah, I think I just do this. And then, does that still activate? It does. It does still activate. So either he only summoned one, or this is the only one he has. All right, end phase. Here's the thing. Well, here, joke's on you, buddy. I didn't even want that. I just wanted to send it this. All right, I'm gonna do this. Send Xian, and then add Xian to hand. So you still 2 should protect them? Yeah, that's what I thought too. We don't really care if we lose here. Because we got like a bonus 300. Because we got 150 for the field spell, 150 for normal or special summoning a water monster. And then we didn't get a level 7 out, but what are you gonna go? A Boost Dweller. What do you want to bet he kills me with my own monster? If he kills me with my own monster, he's petty. No, he didn't. He don't give a fuck about that kaiju. I don't even know what fire darts is or what it does, but it doesn't matter. Oh, I need to change my ratios in a second. This hand is kind of goated with the sauce. If we were going first. Yo, Fire Darts is fucking ass. I do suppose with this current hand, we could get rid of every card in our hand. Pacifist Ocean. Or Pacifist the Phantasm City. Perfect draw. Yep. Okay, so I can actually activate Fire Darts because what I can do is I can Dark Reef. Dark Reef. Get a Mega Fortress Whale. This card's not on yet, so big rip. Fish sonar. Nice. That's fine. Because we're gonna attack over his card anyway. We don't even need to attack this. And then because he doesn't own the whatever right now, doesn't matter. Wait, what? Oh, I own it. So I do need to attack this. End phase. Dude, I've been trying to get rid of fire darts for a million goddamn years. I've been trying to get rid of this card for a million years, dude. Set pass? Okay. Alright, send Umi. Summon you. Activate this. 7,000. Set Ash Blossom. Activate Fire Darts. $1,100. That's enough. This man is fighting for his goddamn life. This man is fighting for his goddamn life, dude. Who the hell is playing Drowning Mirror for us? A stun deck. There's a difference between stun and control. Also, I never gave this guy any shade. I'm just calling it like I sees it. Let's just negate that. I mean, this event was designed around Umi control, though. Because this deck plays a field spell, it plays water monsters. How's it going? It's going good. Yeah, just leave Ice Barrier in the hand. Because Ice Barrier is never resolving. Negate that. The last thing we want is him to have cards. And then I gave him cards. I misremembered how this card worked. So he only plays one of these. Field spell. Okay, so he's out of negation. It looks like, or rather disruption. Nice. Now activate this. This shuts down like all of his shit. Yeah, it's over for his ass. Because I'm about to turn off like half of his cards. Nice. Battle phase. Boom, baby. Yeah, I need to mess with the ratios. So how much is that worth? Is that worth 900? 950. Not bad, chat. All right. I need to adjust the ratios on this deck. Go down to 2 of these because this is just a brick. What is this mode? This is the new event. So basically, how do I describe this event to someone who doesn't know what this event is? It's basically an event where you play. Are you winning? I am winning. In fact, in that previous duel, I outstunned the stun player. Moria of Greed. Moria of Greed would be good, but it's a little bit it's more difficult to resolve in this deck than you would think. Motherfucking barrel dragon? Let's activate this, and then send Shin, the Ocean Dragon Lord. Add Shin, the Ocean Dragon Lord. And I can Tremora to summon Shin. Here's the thing. He's just gonna flip a coin. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Because even if he does flip a coin, destroy this, I can then go battle phase, summon out Sea Stealth 2, wipe his entire field. Unless he's playing like a water deck, in which Shen the Ocean Dragon Lord does nothing. How the game's going? They're going pretty good, brother. How you been? I feel like it's been a minute since we last talked. Slash Straw? Oh my god, I respect the hell out of you. I respect the hell out of this man playing Slash Straw. The roll. Dude, no call by and no cross out in this event is kind of insane. Battle phase. Boom, baby. Have fun blowing the fuck up. Tired, long day at work. Just get home. Time to relax and spend time with Cat. Damn right, brother. Tell Cat I said Happy Tuesday. She'll know what that means. Set a card and pass. She went to the server when she gets back, you will? Nice. Yo, this motherfucker just sent Slash Straw. That's crazy. You know what I just thought about, chat? If he has a Slash Straw in his hand, he can recycle 2 Slash Straws. How have I been doing? I've been doing pretty good. Just been working. Life been a little bit stressful, but it been good. You know what I mean? Magnetic turtle. Roll. Let's do this, because this is 2 birds with 1 stone, because he has to send 1 card. Because he has to send a card to the grave, and then this card gets destroyed in the end of the battle phase anyway. It is what it is. We had to make money. Exactly. Gotta do what you gotta do. You send that. And then you destroy this. That's fine. Pot of extravagance. Because I'm just built different. This is kind of a goated hand, I'm not gonna lie. I can send an Umi. There we go. Just special summon out Mega Fortress Whale. Activate Mega Fortress Whale. Battle phase. Sure. Imagine he had Ghost Ogre and just punished the shit out of me with that. Negate that. Jellyfish gets an attack raise. Imperm. Jellyfish doesn't get an attack raise. End phase. You need to update your decks in MD. Just updated Punk with new cards? Yeah. The new Punk cards are so good. Because Punk was already good. Like, it's not like crazy meta. But the Punk cards were already good. I can go even further beyond. Oh my god, it's a giant chicken. Katzen! How you doing, Katzen? I'm doing good. Fish sonar. You know what? Let's just grab another one of these. She didn't get what I told you to tell her. It's fine. What up, Abyss? Honestly, probably shouldn't have done this. Because now we can send this, and I think this card does something. No, it doesn't do anything. What does that mean, though? You're confused? It doesn't mean anything. It was the first thing that popped up in my head. I was like, just tell Katzen this. Kind of like the head of lettuce thing, where I was like, go to the store, buy a head of lettuce, and then chop it up, and make yourself a fresh salad. Damn, look at Blue Eyes, piercing blue eyes. The unfathomable explorer. What's up, Fart? I'm only gonna set one of these just because if he attacks or like pops them, then I'll lose both of them. Because one going to the grave from a pop is nice. Two is a little bit cringe. Negate. What does this schmuck even do? I mean, this guy's kind of useful, I guess. Not against my deck, but it's kind of useful. You think it was used in Pepe back then? Maybe. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. This is the best anti-Ubel card right here. It's only once per turn though. Just summon 3 of them. There you go. They were last seen playing Repo. I remember when me and Katzen played Repo. Those were the days. Man, chat, you ever think about how like Family Guy is literally just Family Matters? Well, I mean, as far as Peter and Lois go, it's Family Matters. And I guess you could argue that Meg is the daughter. Mikanko versus Ubel, who takes damage? I mean, nobody, because, like, they're both 0 attack. Your 3rd Royal of the year? I think I've only pulled like 1, maybe 2 Royals. If we're counting like from packs. But if we're counting legacy packs, I probably pulled like 5. Speaking of anti-Ubel, you picked up Fiendsmith Ubel recently? You love it, especially when you get unexpected ultimate nightmare out. True. Super poly the board. Dude, the fact that you could surpoly your opponent's entire board to summon that card is actually insane. It came from a Valmonica secret pack. And you only need 2 Celatries to finish the deck. Wait, so was it a Royal Celatries? Is that what you're saying? I'm trying to think. Yo, Loki, Anemone the GOAT, though. Anemone do be the GOAT, though. You pulled rank 6 Raid Raptor Evolution Falcon. Nice. Six Samurai players scare you with how well they can remember their combo. That's the thing, man. 6 Samurai players are like the OG combo. I like 6 Sams back in the day. I always thought it was funny how 6 Samurais, there was like 8 of them. Or no, there was like 7 of them. Because like me being a dumbass kid and not really knowing how to play Yu-Gi-Oh back then, I was like, oh, I want to play 6 Samurais because I think Samurais are cool. Then I put all the 6 Samurai cards together, and then when I added them up, there was like 8 of them. Treevity. Treevity, chat. Treevity. Pass. I'm thinking maybe go down 1 Droll and add another, and add a different hand trap. I thought of a neat tech for a second, but it wouldn't work. Because this is a Sea Serpent. Because I was like, wait, I could add a Magnemite to the deck, and then Magnemite can search Ocean Dragon Lord, but he's not an actual dragon, he's a Sea Serpent. So we're facing the Egyptian god deck. We should be fine. We just need to not draw too many monsters and then make sure that the cards in the field are less than 3. Yo, Mound of the Bound? All my homies love Mound of the Bound. Yeah, I'm not dumb. I know not to go battle phase. Foolish. Send a monster. You send Immortal Phoenix, right? Yeah, it sends Phoenix. Phoenix is now in the grave. You can't do that. Well, that's 3 right there. This is the card I'm worried about right now. Right now, this is the card that I'm worried about. Link this off into Illusion Rabbit. That's fine. That's fine. End phase. Okay, so you have Illusion Rabbit. You add Guardian Slime to your hand. Set Ice Barrier right here. Put you in defense mode. Cool. I did not know this card could pop stuff. I did not know that. Okay, now we're a little bit in trouble. So you summon Egyptian God Slime. I'm just gonna do this. Your deck doesn't really have any negates. I mean, it has Ash, but that's about it. I'm just gonna grab this kaiju right here. Because if he does summon Raw, I can just hitch it. Nice. Oof. 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 This adds another Guardian Slime. I'm sorry for the raw deck. I could think of so many better cards to add. I mean, we're not dead yet. I mean, if he has another, like, what is it called? Like, Reactor Slime? Then I'm pretty sure Reactor Slime kills us. Yeah. He's got it. But we did, I think we got a field spell. No, we didn't. I should just played the field spell. Hear me out. Don't kill me. Oh, he doesn't kill me. He didn't activate the card. What is he doing? That was the most convoluted way I've ever seen of someone just being like, I don't want to die to your face down, so let me do a bunch of things that die to your face down. Ash? That's fine. I mean, if I had called by, but we're not gonna talk about that. Listen, I fulfilled all my requirements. I special summoned a level 7 or higher water monster. I got a field spell, and I summoned a water monster. I hit all the checkboxes. I hit all the checkboxes. Masked Beast. I'm hold up. Let me mess with the ratios a little bit more. What's up, Duck? Let's go to 2 of this. Cards don't really activate on the enemy's turn. Well, no, I can't really Lava Golem because this deck needs a normal summon. I Dominus. And then what do I want to go down on? We'll go down on a Veiler. 2 Veiler. Or no, let's do this. 3 Veiler, 1 Droll, 2 Dominus. Now we actually have hand traps. Oh, I forgot I had that guy. What the fuck is that? Pot of dichotomy? Well, Droll is now dead, but it doesn't really matter. Mounded Abound. Sin Phoenix. Set a card. What is that, like Imperm? Now I can activate Fish Sonar. Just got to add from my deck to my hand. I add Shin, the Ocean Dragon Lord. I can special summon out Go Giga or Giga. Alright, activate Tremora. To summon Shin. Battle phase. With Ocean, he can't summon Egyptian God Slime. I can do that in main phase too, though. Yeah, I know that, but like, I can do that main phase too. Oh, no, wait, no. Yeah, I didn't grab Legendary Ocean. I know what you're saying though, but like with Sea Stealth attack, I mean, unless he attacks this, which he won't be able to beat over. With Sea Stealth attack, I can protect all these cards. Except this guy. This guy's cooked. battle phase. This one's on me, chat. This one's on me. Send that. Summons Phoenix. End phase. Throwing. So he summons sphere mode. That's fine. Let's summon Phoenix, pop Mount to the Bound. Let's negate that. Let's summon out Unicorn. Activate Unicorn. Discard Bell. Bounce that. Battle phase. Summon out you. Activate this. Bounce this. End phase. Then I get this back. So this is my negate. He turns sphere mode into the Winged Dragon of Ra. End phase. Nice. I don't know if this card can be destroyed. I'm just gonna test the waters. You can't destroy it. Okay. Cycle this. Attack. There we go. Yeah, Legendary Ocean would have been a better play. In my head, I thought for some reason I thought like, oh, Legendary Ocean is in the graveyard. I can just recycle it with this card. But it was not. But it was not.
See chat, what's up, Roger? How you doing? But see chat, I wasn't throwing.
I wasn't throwing, chat. Look at those damn sharks. SMH. Leo, you were throwing, but you caught it? Listen. You guys saw one play, I saw a different play. You guys saw one play, I saw a different play. What can I say? Nice. Sounds like mental gymnastics to you. Sounds like a timeout to me. Did you forget that I am God? Dude, go him +2? Kinda shiced. Light, earth, wind. Yeah, we don't care about any of that. You runic? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. With musket? Yeah. So here's what's crazy. What's up, Seto? Here's what's crazy, chat. Not only can he play quick play spells from hand, he can also get a fucking spell speed 3 hand trap. That's so fucked. Yep, there it is. He can play that from hand. He can play this from his hand, by the way. I'm not sitting through an entire Fiendsmith combo. I'm sorry, chat, but that's just not gonna happen. Because he would have had like at least 2, maybe 3 quick spell negates. +1 spell speed 3 hand trap. Second time this week, Leo said he isn't sitting through an OP long combo. I mean, listen, I would sit through the combo if I saw a way to victory, but on top of it being a long combo, there was like no way for me to win. Wait, it's Dragon Maid Blue Eyes. You had to cycle Guardian Gamera 3 times to fully break a full Fiend Smith board. Send Lopar. Yeah, I'm gonna Dominus that because I think I want to save Bell for Lopar. Jellyfish? Nice. Let's send this, and then I add this to my hand. And then main phase 2. Send this. To summon Shen, the Ocean Dragon Lord. Change your battle positions. That's fine. That doesn't do anything. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab Sea Stealth Attack. Oh, whoa, was a dragon. End phase. Because let's be honest with you, Jellyfish kind of wants to be in defense. He can't summon anything. I negate that. Raigeki's limited in this event as well. No, it's not. I don't know why I said that. And then because he put on monsters in defense mode, he can't destroy this card. He's completely locked up in any place he wants to do. Because Blue Eyes doesn't play any water monsters, and there's no water dragons. Well, I mean, there is, but like nobody plays Laundry. This is him just sitting here BMing because he's mad that he can't do anything. Yeah, he's mad. BM just sounds it's bad manners, not bad mannerisms. Because manners and mannerisms are two different things. I mean, yeah. Cause manners is like, I mean, I could be wrong, but I've always understood them like they're the same thing, or they're similar things, but they mean slightly different things, at least to my understanding. Because manners can be anything, like putting elbows on the table, like don't swear in in front of adults, stuff like that. But mannerisms specifically is like body movements. Like don't slouch, don't put your elbows on the table, don't like don't like sit there with your jaw wide open. Like, am I wrong, chat? Isn't manners in slightly different from mannerisms? Six. Ooh, let's go, baby. +2. That's what I like to see. Yo, dice lops? Nice. Dice lops is kind of ass. Yeah. Manners is for like social constructs, and mannerisms is for individual traits / habits. Generator? I think this is a self-TK deck. You mainly face Primate Blue Eyes, Tier, Fiendsmith. You know what the sad part is? That self-TK deck, it's probably one of the most optimal decks in this entire event. Meteor Black Dragon? I mean... it'd be cool for like a goat deck, I guess. Half life points. This Meteor Black Dragon, like... Adamancer is already tier 3. Cool. Would you just realize, Wagon? Thanks, homie. You're a G. So thanks for that normal card, brother. I sure will be using that normal card. Okay. Yo, Alvin from Alvin and the Chipmunks. You guys can't see it, but his name's Alvin. Alvin Simon Theodore. So what does this card do? Once per turn when a monster you control is tributed to activate a card effect. Other than this card, special summon one token. Yep. This doesn't really do anything. How about no Dragoon? What do you think about Block Dragon being taken off the ban list? I don't really care. Like, if I'm being completely honest with you, yesterday was the first time I've ever seen anybody use Block Dragon. And that's not me saying that people don't use Block Dragon. That's me just saying, like, yesterday's duel against that Megalith player, that was the first time I've ever had my opponent play Block Dragon. End phase. Okay. Let's do this. End phase. Okay, excluding anniversary stuff, you actually got 5 royals this year. First during the last bit of the anniversary. I mean, he's locked himself into Bestial Magnamod. He can't use any of these cards. He can't special Timaeus. What does Block Dragon do again? It's just a combo card for, like, Earth decks. You card that to Jerusalem, and then literally from Legacy packs, you got a Goblinberg from the Master pack, and then you pulled an Ice Trade card. From a Legacy pack, you got Ninja Mosquito, and today you get the Raid Raptor. Gotcha. Yeah, homie does not know that he cannot summon any more cards. He's trying to figure out what it is. He thinks it was that, but it was not that. And now he's about to realize he's still locked. End phase, and there he goes. There's a sweet release of death. There's the kiss of death right there. He's like, yep, I'm dead. Classic unable to read. Yeah. Dude, the second you summon Magnamot, I was like, dude, you can activate whatever card effect you want. The second you summon Magnamot, I'm like, dude, you can do whatever you want. I don't give a fuck. One. Nice. Listen, am I playing a stun / control deck? Sure. But is this the most optimal way to play this event? Yes. Because for every one duel, you get basically 2 duels worth of wins. And even when you lose a duel, it still counts as basically 1 duel. Let's do this. Laughs in tier. That's what I'm saying. Laughs in tier. What can I say? Tribute, Lava Golem. There he is, baby. It's a Lava Golem. Change of heart. That's fine. I think he was going for like a double or nothing play where he equips it to this card becomes like 6,000 or whatever, and then I get burned for 1,000 on my turn. That's fine. That's fine. We still got 2 things. We summoned a water monster and we got a field spell, so that's fine. Six, baby. Wait. That was the final round? We did it. I kind of want to steal that guy's deck. He's playing Gradles bass. One day apiece. And then he just randomly threw Numerons in here. He doesn't even... No, this is funny though. Why Cyberjar though? Because this deck doesn't even really play monsters. Well, I guess Cyberjar is to put monsters on the board to Lava Golem them away. I guess. I don't know. Voodoo's for the rest of the day? Dude, I kind of want to gamble and try. Not saying I will, but I want to try and pull at least one more Origami Princess. If I can pull one more Origami Princess, then like gamble is peak. Yeah. You're so confused by self-OTK decks? Well, the reason why they exist is because self-TK decks are the absolute quickest way for you to like get points. Because basically, you get plus 150 for playing a field spell. So, play a field spell, burn yourself with the field spell with chain energy. You reveal Ankh. I mean, you can summon this. But that's the general idea. It's a way to speed run through the event and finish it. That's what the self-TK decks are for. You know what I just thought about, chat? Runic is kind of like a hard counter to this Millennium deck. You're just wanting a good fight, you try all these meta cards and unnegate cards? Ooh, that's what we want to see. Rarity up. Look, chat. The UR cards are now on the board. Now all we need to do is land on a UR card space. And hope that it's Origami Princess for our gamble deck. Shadow Styles. All right, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. How much meta is in my store? I know you're stealing. Have you guys seen that old Vine or whatever? That Vine is so fucking funny. That Vine is so funny. Set. Super Poly. That's fine. Mud Dragon, that's fine. If he ashes this, we're cooked. Wait, what did he reveal? Argo Star? So you're gonna banish that. Put this and this. My deck kind of hard counters his deck though, because I don't ever attack into him. Ash is a good draw. Light? That's fine. This is also fine. So if I just search my field spell, he loses like his entire board. You can't activate Thunder anyway. No, I know that. I know he needs to discard a card to summon this card. Negate that. No, boy, you're losing everything. You're losing everything. Send it all away. Bum, 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 bum. So you discard that card. Ash. Be gone. Be gone, thought. He's gone. He's dead. We killed him in cold blood. Yo, MST. Unironically, though, like, you're so sick of seeing hero cards. I saw a lot of hero cards in the first 2 days, but I think the hero players, at least for me, have disappeared. The hero players, at least for me, have stopped appearing. Hero is Unk. Mold Monkey 93. Very Unk name? True. He's pretty Unkalicious over there. With his fucking Vanquished Soul profile picture. What do you want to bet he thinks he looks like that in real life? Oh my god. Anyway. Let's see. Card of Fate. I mean, we just choose Shen the Ocean Dragon Lord, right? There's like no reason to choose another card. Foolish. Dominus Impulse. You're legit dumb with hero? You tell him. Formation, the stopping formation usually kills this deck. Well, I don't know what deck he's playing, but stopping formation usually kills decks that run formation. But hero is for fun. For Unks, at least. Add a polymerization from your deck to your hand. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna teach you what a good friend once taught me. Unk. That was it. That was all they said. That was all they said. That's about it. Why the fuck is Pope is Catholic? Why is that trending? Why the fuck is Pope is Catholic trending? Chat, I feel like my whole world has just changed with this new information that's been given to me. I never would have guessed that the Pope is Catholic. Unk is a word to live by? True. I'm just gonna let him cook. Because I'm pretty sure I can just do this. Because people don't like that the Pope doesn't like Trump, so they keep saying that he's a satanic worshiper that infiltrated the Catholic Church. What? You love half-life point, and it makes one of your strats kind of toxic. It's crazy how low-key meta the burn decks are, because the burn decks, they don't gotta burn you for 8k. Half the time they only need to burn you for 4, and a quarter of the time they only need to burn you for 2k. Propaganda. I don't know. I just like looking at Twitter sometimes. I don't ever click on the trending stuff. I just like to look at it sometimes because I think it's funny to see like what's trending. Like yesterday, Stinky was trending. I don't know why Stinky was trending, but just the word Stinky was trending. I don't burn per se. I text them. Yo, Tax Dragon would be actually pretty good. I wonder if they banned. Did they ban Tax Dragon? No, in Konami, they probably didn't hit Tax Dragon at all. Well. Okay, that's on me. I misremembered how this card worked. I could have swore Kraken bounced one card, bounced my card, bounced their card, and then I got to swap a card. I just completely misremembered how Kraken worked. That's on me. Gift exchange. All right, we need to roll a 1. We need to roll a 1, chat. Darkrai.
Nice.
I love it. You love to see it. What is the card on this t-shirt? Agile? Rip. Oh. I totally misread gift exchange. I thought it was like Golden Sark, but for like both players. I probably should have saved Dominus Impulse. Didn't matter. Bro gave a free draw. I mean, my deck doesn't really draw. The new opponent changes his name to Leo? Yeah. Isn't it like a thing where like the popes have to change? Well, I don't think they have to, but isn't it like a thing where the popes change their name to the name of previous popes? So like you can't be like Pope Billy or like Pope Bob or like Pope like George. Well, I guess there probably was a George at some point. Listen, this new pope, he's cool with me. His name's Leo. I'm Leo. He likes Ninja Turtles. Like, what, chat, what do you want to bet that, like, he changed his name to Leo because he's a huge fan of me? I'm just kidding. What do you want to bet that he changed his name to Leo because he really likes Ninja Turtles? Leo was the guy the current pope looked up to. I mean, I assumed so. I don't mean, I wouldn't have guessed that he just like fucking hated the guy. You know what I'm saying? He just like, man, I fucking hate Pope Leo. I'm gonna name myself Pope Leo. It's crazy because he kind of floodgated himself. Tax Dragon? Is this a SR? Oh, it's a UR. Never mind. I was gonna say Tax Dragon should like burn both people, but since it's a UR, nah. If this was like a rare, I'd say it should burn both. It's a crazy statement, chat, but this card's kind of the only thing keeping me alive. This card's kind of the only thing keeping me alive. the old Leo was key to writing a document to stop various acts of unsavoriness and warned against overindulging in tribal ideology. I see. I only got 50 for that? That's bullshit. Because he wants to separate church from state. I mean, hasn't that like always been a thing? Isn't like my religious teachings are failing me. It's Venice, right? Isn't like Venice like low key like its own like what card do I want to give him? Like we're like the Catholic Church is. And don't you fucking dare say there's Catholic churches everywhere, because you know what I mean. It's the Vatican. Thanks, Momiji. I know the Vatican is sovereign, but what I was saying is it like pretty much the entire city, like pretty much just like run by the church? Like not officially, but like unofficially, isn't like the whole city basically just run by the church anyway? It's like its own little de facto city state. No response. They have their own mini government. I mean, it's the Pope. Everybody knows the Pope needs his own mini government. Nibiru? Nice. He's playing Nibiru, so I don't think he's running a loner. No, he's running his deck at 48, so this is not a loner. Set. 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 I mean, it's not lab. I mean, we know he's American. End phase. All I know about the guy is that apparently he spent a lot of time in like Peru, I think it was. I think he lived in Peru. I thought he was lesbian, not American. Hi, I'm lesbian. I thought you were American. That's a great video. That's not even a race, Momiji. It's a reference to a meme. RGB Rainbowlution. Once per turn, you can target one face-up monster on the field. Its type is changed to machine, and also it gains these attributes. What the fuck does this card? What does this card even do? You're having a battle with a hero player who just spams battle traps? Like, so you change the monster to a machine and then it becomes like 4 different attributes. Like, what does that do? I'm confused. Someone explain to you why this card exists. I mean, like... Six Sam? Does that do something for Six Samurai? Its one purpose is for attribute decks. I mean, I kind of figured as much, but like, name an attribute deck. Like what it... Just put me through the thought process here. You change a card to a machine, give it like 5 different attributes. Elemental Lord? Okay, I need to look up Elemental Lord. I totally forgot these fuckers existed. I mean, I know the solo mode from a while back. Kashtira? Kashtira doesn't give a fuck about that though. They don't care about attributes. Furan Kanzan. Okay, let's look up that card. Furan Kan. Yeah, nothing came up when I typed in Furan Kansan. They need to control a certain number to activate a certain card. I mean, I know their field spell has an effect at where you gain like 100 and your opponent loses 100 for like each attribute on the field. But like, besides the field spell, I mean, that's not like really a requirement. That's just like, kind of like a bonus. It's a bunch of bands cards, but you need one of every attribute on the field. How the fuck do you get... Does that include Divine? How the fuck do you get Divine? It doesn't include Divine? Okay. Mermaid Tears? You specifically say base attributes? Dude, you know someone was sharking back in the day. And where like they have every attribute on the field except for like a god card. And then they're like, all right, I control every attribute. Now I activate my effect. And they're like, you don't control Divine attribute. And it's like, well, Divine's excluded. It's just like, where does it say that? Judge? And the judge comes over. He's like, no, he doesn't need Divine. He's like, but it says every attribute. And that's one of the attributes is Divine. I would like to appeal to the highest judge. And the head judge was like, he doesn't need Divine. And he's like, I would like to appeal. I'm the head judge. Judge, my opponent's trying to summon with 8 attributes. Judge, my opponent made 5-headed dragon. Response? Judge, my opponent summoned 5-headed dragon. This is racism, classism, speciesism, ableist. What the hell? Is this Dragunity? No, this is True Draco. Actually thinking about it, I ran into a couple pacifist players. Pacifist kind of meets all the requirements for this event. It has a field spell, it has water monsters, you special like a level 7 or higher water monster because the token. Pacifist kind of hits all the high points. Bro, I'm about to fucking send your Avermax to the Shadow Realm. I'm about to motherfucking send your Avermax to the Shadow Realm. Dude, you are never going to fucking understand why your father left you after I send your Avermax to the Shadow Realm. Double evolution pill? It sends the fusion, right? No. Okay. Ultimate Conductor Tyranno. Am I the only person who sees the word conductor on Ultimate Conductor Tyranno? And then I think to myself, like trains, like he's a train conductor. Am I the only person who thinks that when I see this guy? I think it's supposed to be like electricity, like he conducts electricity. But I see Ultimate Conductor Tyranno, and then I just imagine him wearing like a little conductor's hat. He's supposedly breathing lightning. I see. I'm pretty sure I hit all the requirements. Summon a water monster, play the field spell, summon the level 7 or higher water monster. Brother, I'm trying to give you the game. I mean, I was gonna attack into him to deal damage, but I mean, he has lethal, so it doesn't really matter. Stop. Just attack. Stop. Oh my god, you're such a fucking dick. Holy shit, just attack. You have lethal. Is he this mad that I fucking took his Avermax? Dude, just fucking attack. We get it. You have a small penis. Just fucking kill me. God damn, dude. Like, why does he gotta be a dick? I did the bare minimum to get my points, and then I was just giving him the win. And then he was just like, nope. Okay, so we can roll a 2, or we can roll a 1, and that gets us here, or a 3, and that gets us here, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So a 1, a 3, or a 6 gets us a UR. So there's a 50-50 chance we get a UR. Dude, I just want a second copy of Origami Princess. This is fine. You ash that. That's also fine. I do die here to Duster, but I like to live a life on the edge. Reinforcements of the army? That's fine, because then I droll your ass. Your ass has been drolled? I'm gonna toggle off right now. Polymerization. DPE. You defeated the hero player using Zeus? So you banish malicious to summon malicious. Dude, the fact they unlimited malicious is insane. The prodigal sword has returned. Nice. All right, now let's do this. And then we'll grab... And we kind of just have to grab Ocean Dragon Lord here. There's not much else we can pick up here. My opponent, full combo. Congratulations. You have a worthless DPE. You already activated the effect of DPE this turn, though. So... I'm trying to think. So you banish that malicious to summon another malicious. If I pop it, it just comes back. I mean, I know it just comes back, but like, I mean, I can't really do anything about that. Mass change? Nice. Fish sonar. You can only pop one card. So... activate fish sonar. Grab electric jellyfish. Summon electric jellyfish. And then if he doesn't immediately pop it and I get to activate this, then he's cooked. negate. Oh, it's when it's in my hand. It's when it's in my hand that it does that. I'm gonna grab Sea Stealth too. We don't really need it right now, but just covering our bases of having like an extra. Yeah, let's just deal some damage. What's up? It is not. How you doing, brother? End phase. And so when he summons DPE, he gets locked to the DPE, and then when DPE activates the pop effect, I can negate the pop effect. Nice. So we need a 1, a 3, or a 6 to get a UR card. Are you sure? I mean, I didn't need this card, but sure. That's all the dailies. We got all these done. Sea salt! I need sea salt! Sea salt! Sea salty! Sea salty over here, sea salt! CSGO Week Brazil 2022. Nice. The invincible fandom just turned into Arkham Asylum. Read it again. Yep. Okay, so you got the Magia sleeves. You got King of the Swamp. I feel like he's playing Fright Fur. I feel like he's playing Fright Fur. It's just r/Arkham Asylum all over again. That kind of reminds me whenever Mudahar, he was like talking about like the r/man subreddit or whatever, or Bitman or whatever it was, and then on the r/man subreddit they invaded the Mudahar subreddit and they just been there ever since. Congratulations, you summon Magia. And I'm about to kill your Magia. Congratulations. You negated me. Low key, I forgot this card did that. It's fine though. What, Lamau? No, you're not. Magia Supremacy? Brother, I don't care. Basically, I wanted to negate this trap. Now his magic is cooked. Now his magic is cooked. No. It has 3 negates, but only 1 per. 1 monster, 1 spell, 1 trap. So Magia has 3 negates, but only has 1 spell, 1 monster, 1 trap. You thought I would do something else? No. What? So I had 3 different plays there. If he doesn't activate Magia on that effect, then I Valor him, get him to not activate Valor, and then I pop him with the Tis. Or he does activate the trap, and then when he goes to attack me, I turn it into a 0 attack monster. So I had a bunch of different options. You just gotta trust me, chat. Bazegda. The Nether? Yeah. The Minecraft Nether update is another one of my plays. So basically, the only thing that kills me here is if he has a 3rd copy of this in his hand. End phase? Nice. That's also nice. So even if this gets popped, I still get to recycle. And then if he does pop my back row, I can send the field spell to special summon 2 monsters. I won't BM you, homie. Just kidding. I'm gonna BM a little bit. I'm gonna BM just a little bit. I'm not gonna BM a lot. Just a little bit. This isn't... It's not you, it's me. I apologize. I'm not trying to BM you, brother. I'm just trying to get max points. I wasn't trying to BM you, brother. I just needed to summon a level 7 or higher monster. Flint and steel. So we need to roll a 2, a 4, or a 6. So 2, 4, 6 gets us a UR. 50-50 chance, chat. 50-50 chance. All I want is an origami princess. I have one origami princess, but I want at least 2. Do you feel like a dragon yet? Yeah, I feel like American Dragon, Jake Long. So half life points plus 1 card. I have an Ash Blossom and a Dream. This guy's name is racism. Do you like Yakuza? It's stun? I mean, I kind of looked at it and figured. I kind of surmised that this was stun. Chicken jockey. Dimensional fissure. Does this go through? Wait. He turned off this card with D-Fissure. We are Yakuza 4. Honestly, that would go pretty hard. Oh no, this one's only monsters. Holy shit, Momiji. The entire Yakuza 0 meme song? Nice.
Dame Dane, Dame Yo, Dane Don no Yo, Baka Matai, Sukin, Tasuki Don no Yo.
Yeah, it's that song? Yep. Dame dane, dame yo de dane yo. Wait, no, that's not how it goes. First of all, I want to flip this up. Okay. Let's negate that. Let's do this, because then this card won't be tributed, and therefore you won't get your effect. Never mind, you're just immune to destruction. Oh, this is a if. And if you do, fuck. I didn't know that was an if you do. Don't worry, cat. Not cat. What the fuck? Don't worry, chat. My cat just sitting right here. I just start talking to the cat. Don't worry, chat. I'm gonna fuck this guy up. Attack me, I dare you. Attack me, I dare you. Attack me, I dare you. He can't read. Take that, racism. Hey, it's a Niwatori card. Remember, kids, racism is bad. Make that fight a short. I'm not gonna make the whole duel a short, but I will make that one little bit a short. Hear me out. If we can resolve Dice Foon. Never mind, this was not what I thought it was. I was thinking of a different dice card. I was thinking of Summon Dice.
Hear me out. Maki O's from Fire Force is better than Maki Zenon from JJK.
Which one is she? The one from Fire Force. Because Maki from JJK. Hold up. Let me make sure I'm thinking of the right character. Maki, JJK. I'm thinking of two different characters. Okay. This is the third one that I was thinking of. AKA, this is not the one that I was thinking of. So Maki, JJK, and then Maki Fire Force. I didn't really watch Fire Force, chat. I'll be completely honest with you. But there's a reason. Neither did I. Who is the Nekomata? That's a great question. Get my big ass whale on the board. You can add your pathetic monster. Heavenly Squire. This card kind of reminds me of Mobius. You gotta search a layer? Search what? I mean, I looked up both of them. I looked up Maki, and I know this character. It's the one where, like, she has no curse energy, and she has to wear glasses to see curses. And she uses curse tools. And I looked up Maki Oze. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, Monarchs. Wait, I was right! This card is related to Mobius! Send that. Summon this. What do you do? Ash that. $300 life points, brother. What do you do? Oh. I got scared for a second, chat. I forgot I put something on the armrest of my chair, and then I felt something that was like kind of felt furry for a second, and I was like, what the fuck is that? But it was Velcro. I thought that was like a rat on the chair for a second. Dude, these monarchs are getting old. You're tributing my monsters. It's getting old. Mans was about to jump. I did jump a little bit. So basically, if I can get any monster, I think I win. Well, any water monster. Okay, this is not what I needed. Mickey Mouse spawned in your arm? It did. You know what they say? Mickey Mouse do be spawning. What's up, brother? How you doing? The BM is real? It's not BM. Hey, this is lethal. He didn't have lethal before. I'll never forget one time I said the word BM in a Discord call with some friends, and then one of the guys in the Discord call, he fucking roasted the shit out of me for like 5 minutes straight, just basically saying how dumb it was that I said BM, and anybody who says dumb is basically, or BM is basically a dumbass. I was like, holy shit, my bad. My bad, Jesus Christ. BM, Black Magician? BM just means bad manners. BM is basically just like when like you know you're gonna win, but like you keep extending anyway. So like BM in Yu-Gi-Oh would be like you have lethal, but you keep like summoning and playing cards even though like you don't need to. And like say for example in like a shooter, it's like BM in a shooter game would be, you know you're going to win the game and you're already up a bunch of points, but instead of like getting enough points for like a mercy rule, you play just bad enough at where Broly wouldn't like any part of COD's community. I mean, I have played COD. Let's just hit level 4. Cubic. I think it's Cubic C is level 1. So close. COD's community is currently pure racism. It's always been pure racism. Dude, the things I was called in a COD lobby is crazy. It made me the man who I am today. COD lobbies are inventing racial slurs? Yeah. True. Umi control deck today? Yeah. The Umi control deck, the reason why I'm playing Umi control is because A, I know how to play it, and B, it hits all the requirements for the bonus points. It summons water monsters, it plays field spells, and it summons or special summons level 7 or higher monsters, water monsters. So Umi control kind of hits all the high notes. Underclock Taker. I don't know what that is. So the reason why we're playing Umi control is purely just because it kind of hits all the high notes. It meets all the requirements of what we need to do. The only thing that would be quicker is like maybe a self TK deck, but like, I don't know. You immediately adopted the card lobby. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man. And by then, it was nothing but blinding. And then I get burned to death off of this effect. Rolling that one would be clutch. Battlefield 4 is the last EA game before they became monster hungry, change your mind, money hungry. I mean, yo, thank you for the follow. I mean, what can I say? What is this card? Parallel Twister. Okay, so it's like a retrain of MST. Except it's not a quick play spell. Maybe it's not a retrain. Maybe it's just like the spell version of Twin Twister. Or like Dust Tornado. Alright, there goes all my hand shots. I'll be right back.
Ooh. I'll be right back, chat.
BRB. See, I knew I wouldn't miss anything. You got that's one funny thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a bad version of Dust Tornado. True. That's one funny thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that you can just walk away and come back and you probably won't miss anything. I mean, if you think about it, Dust Tornado is balanced in the fact that you can set a card, but it's slower than a spell. So that's like the balance there. So you have to set it and then pop a card and then you can set another card. Whereas like this, what other card? Like Parallel Twister or whatever the fuck it's called. You send a card because it's faster. Fun fact, Dust Tornado lets you use... Oh, it used to let you immediately use the spell. Or the the trap you set. Yeah, I was about to say, like, it doesn't do that. I think that was like a ruling thing. And I think that was just one of those things where, due to the old ruling, like the old master rule, like when the card was set, like you could just activate it because it's like, oh, it's set or whatever, you can activate it. And then they changed the ruling thing to like cards need to specifically say you can activate the card the turn it was set on it. And I think once they added that wording, it like eroded in a way all the old cards. Honestly, chat, I debated on doing like 2 more pulls on the newest pack to see if I could get some of these Atlantean princes to try and build this deck, just to try and grind the event faster. But then I remembered that I have Umi control, and then I was like, no. Because here's the thing, Umi control isn't amazing for this event, just because this water deck is a loner. And Umi control doesn't really do anything to a water deck. But, and this is a big but, I cannot lie. I will say this. When you're not facing a water deck, Umi control plays pretty well, and no matter what, win or lose, you still get the bonus points. Why do I feel like this guy's looking at a combo sheet? You played Megalith this entire time? I was playing a bunch of different decks, but then I just realized, I just kind of admitted to myself, like, playing for fun will only get me so far, but playing for points will get me a lot farther. So you set that. You control a Sea Serpent, Aqua, Sea Serpent, Sea Serpent. Okay. So activate Legendary Ocean. It gets negated by this. Activate Fish Sonar. Draw 2 cards. Yeah, I'm just gonna Ash that. I don't really know what else I would use Ash on this board. Yeah, I didn't really read what you wrote, Bamiji, but all I'm gonna say is, like, whatever it was, that was just like not okay. I saw the magic word and I was like, no. I mean, you did censor it, but even with the censor, here's the thing. The way you chose to censor it made it look even more like the word. It gets negated by Abyss Scale. But that's fine. I just want to get rid of this spell. Your dilemma between Mermail, Atlantean, and what else? Oh, basically what I was saying was it was my dilemma between playing what I want to play and playing for fun and just playing for points. That was the dilemma. You can either play for fun and play with whatever deck you want but get less points, or you can play, you know, quote unquote optimally and oh, you bitch. This little fucking asshole. I guess I should have just activated the card when I could have activated it. I mean, I'm pretty sure the play here is you activate this, turn the effects up. Well, no, you don't even have to do that. Pops that. It gets negated anyway, so doesn't really matter. Who the fuck is Mr. Ed? Oh, that's who that is. So that's 7,000, and this is 26. Is there any good generic rank 2 XEs? I mean, yeah. Fuck. I mean, I can show you some right now. Let's see. XZs 2. There's this guy. 2 level 2 monsters. There's Mannequin Cat, but Mannequin Cat's more niche. This card's for Ghost Trick. There's this guy. There's Sky Cavalier. Can't be destroyed by battle. There's this card. Detach 2 and negate. And there's this card. And you can target. You can detach 2 or no. Detach 1. Target 1 monster your opponent controls, and then banish it until the end phase. But these are the ones that stick out of my head. Number 65, Soul Sweeper, Sky Cavalier, Mannequin Cat, but it's a little bit more niche. Ooh. And then Ninja Shadow's Mosquito, but he's a little bit more niche as well. He do be a little bit more niche. Okay, what card did you get? Oh, Mystic Ref Panel. I'll be completely honest with you, chat. That card doesn't really do shit. I mean, if we were playing like GOAT format, that card would be crazy. Because you could like flip Pot of Greed. But I'll be completely for Rizzle with you, chat. Like, that card don't do shit. I don't know what his face downs are, and I don't know what this face down is. What doth we do? So you're playing Galaxy Eyes. So summon a photon monster from your hand. Nice. Okay, what the hell is this? If he attacks this, this pops it. If he attacks this, this pops it. Let's just ash that. I don't want you to think that you're allowed to have fun. Okay. Negate that. You attack this. That gets destroyed. Don't care. Does this card even do anything? Not really. No, I clicked the wrong card. Damn it. I clicked the wrong card. Usually, I have like a system, chat. Like, so, like, Sea Stealth usually goes in the middle. And then this card usually goes here. And the other card usually goes here. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. What's good, old man Leo? Nothing much, young boy. The UR Dragon Overlord underscore VT. Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. What's up, Mini Gabe? How you doing? What's poppin'? Doing good. How about you? I'm doing great. Just like Tony the Tiger. Nice. Main phase 2, end phase. Yeah, get wrecked, kid. They gonna work on a normal rare deck and fuck around with it? Nice. You got guts, kid. Fucking Dennis from SpongeBob the movie. You got guts, kid. Too bad I gotta rip him out of you. You could do Orcust? Orcust wouldn't be too bad. You wouldn't be able to play with boss monsters, but Orcust would be an option. Oh, this set card is Ref Panel. Message in a bottle? It's a message in a bottle, baby. No effects. No effects. No effects. End phase. Damn! He just burned himself for 4K. God, I want to be so tough. Kill him! Do it, kill him. Kill him now. Anyway. There's no more rank ups and there's no more options. I mean, we can get an SR, but that's about it. We missed both rarity rank ups. How long is this Yu-Gi-Oh event? It says it at the top of the screen, 5/13 to 5/25. So the 13th to the 25th. Let's see. Where is my gamble deck? Is it origami or origami? But don't you run out of gameplay eventually? I mean, I finished the event. The event's over. I got all the rewards. But the only reason I was still playing it is because there's random chances for me to get cards like Origami Goddess. I was calling it Princess. Origami Goddess. Let's go down a dice jar, and then I want to put this at 40. So... go down another dice jar. This deck has become very spell heavy, but this is a draw. This is a draw. I mean, the dice deck's not supposed to be good. Are we really missing out if we get rid of fucking dice jar? Because this card can special summon itself. But yeah, like let me show you real quick. The goal's empty over here. Like, I've gotten all of the rewards. I was just farming cards. But no. I've done a 180 on this event. I still think the ban list for this event is ass. Like, the things they hit and didn't hit. I think the ban list for this event is ass. But now that I know that you get to keep the cards that you roll, this event's actually pretty cool. Evil smile. Merrick Ashtar. Get out of Leo. Like, let me just go into the deck editor real quick. So like, I got this card for free. I mean, we had like 7 of them, so it doesn't really matter. I got a couple of these. I got a couple of these. I got a copy of this. Copy of this. I got MST. I mean, I got Meteor Dragon. I didn't have Meteor Dragon before. I got this. A lot of these cards, like, I already have. Let's be real. Like, I've gotten 2 of these. I had 3 of them before. But, I mean, I'll be real with you. The only thing that made this event worth it for me was Origami Goddess. That's the only thing that made this event worth it for me. Was pulling Origami Goddess. How many packs do I have? I have 188 packs. Let's pull some legacy packs. Whoa. What the hell is this? Number 1. Number 1. Infection Bug King. When you go into your Yu-Gi-Oh game, the last thing you would want in your Yu-Gi-Oh duel is number 1 Infection Bug King. But if you log into Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel and go into a duel, that's just what you might get. Okay, once per turn during your standby phase, you can attach 1 card from your opponent's graveyard to this card as material. That's kind of cool. You can only use each of the following effects in number 1 Infection Bug King once per turn. If this card is XE summoned, you can look in your opponent's extra deck and send 1 card from it to the graveyard. You can attach 1 material from this card, then target 1 card your opponent controls, destroy it, and then if you do... if you destroyed a face-up monster, inflict... I need to reread this one more time. You can detach 1 material from this card, then target 1 card your opponent controls, destroy it, and then if it was a face-up monster, inflict damage to your opponent equal to half the attack on the field. This card's actually kind of cool. Like, I don't think it's, like, good, but, like, it's kind of cool. Mouse click. If a field spell card is activated, you can special summon this card from your hand. It's level 4. If a face-up card are in both field zones, this card cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. That's also kind of cool. Oh, this turn. You can only use the effect of this card once per turn. During your turn, the effects of face-up cards in your opponent's field zone are negated. During your opponent's turn, the effects of face-up cards in your field zone are negated. Okay. You can make raw, use creature swap, make Buzz King, deal 8,000 damage. Make raw, use creature swap, make Buzz King, deal 8,000 damage, but it does half the damage. Oh, no, never mind. Half equal to half the attack it had on the field. Yeah. No, it's still a 16,000 attack raw. How the fuck do you make a 16,000 attack raw? Do you think that Punk Fiendsmith is better than Centurion? I don't think that Punk Fiendsmith is better than Centurion, but I think it can play through more negates. Like, it's more consistent than Centurion. At least in my opinion. Aramage Raw Buzz King. Like, where one of my... Here we go. Because, like, for example, if they negate Trudea, then, and you have no follow-up, you just die. If you open up with Primera, they negate Primera, you just die. And then if you have Trudea, they negate it, and then you can go into Centurion, or stand-up Centurion, send a card, and then go into level 8, and then go from there. But, like, this is all, like, circumstantial. I mean, also, like, best case scenario, you can get, like, Lubellion on the... You can send Lubellion. Add one of these. You want to build Punk Fiendsmith? Punk Fiendsmith is pretty good. And then banish, say a Veiler, if you have one. Summon Lubellion. This gets you a level 8, and then you have a level 4. That gets you into your level 12. Which gets you your field spell, which, like, lets you go into, like, a combo. So I think that, like, the not Punk. I think that, not Fiendsmith. I think that Centurion ends on a better end board if it can go full combo. But I think that, where's it at? I think that Fiendsmith Punk can play through more negation. Because here's the thing. You can go through your Fiendsmith line and then make them waste all their negates trying to stop you going to your Fiendsmith board. And then you reveal that you have Punk, and then you just get to make this crazy Punk end board. Or you can do vice versa. Go into your Punk line. They use all their negation to stop your Punk line. And then as soon as you finish your Punk line, and they've wasted all their negates, then you just go into your full Fiendsmith line. So I think this deck is more consistent, but I think Centurion by itself is better. So Centurion going first, I would say I would put it on Centurion. Punk going, and then Punk going second, I would put it on Punk. If it's against Centurion. Or between the two. So if you had a Centurion player go second and a Punk player go second, I think the Punk player will win more than the Centurion player. But if you have a Centurion player go first, then I think the Centurion player will win more than the Punk deck. I think they're both good though, because Punk's like a solid like tier 3, tier 2. No, I don't think it's tier 2. So Punk's like a solid tier 2, and then Punk's a solid tier 3, and then Centurion's like a solid tier 2. But Centurion, you just have options. Like, you can go into your oh shit, and where, like, say for example, like, it's turn 2, you're trying to attack your opponent. He, you know, call buys your shit, whatever. You can summon this guy, he gets 4,500 attack, beat over him, and this card goes away. You get to summon a free Chaos Angel, it gets you a free banish. I mean, this is your oh shit card, so you don't use it, like, a lot, or in most duels. But it's nice to have an oh shit card. But yeah, then Alexia is nice. you could probably just drop Despater if I'm being completely real with you. Like, Despater is a nice tech card, but it doesn't come up that often. Also, you don't need to play 2 Cosmics. You can run 1 Cosmic, 1 Supernova. But I think having 2 Omnis in most situations, unless you run out Ubel, for example. In fact, you could probably drop Despater. If you want to run 2 Cosmics, you could probably drop Despater for another Supernova. What the hell is this? Ancient Brain. Understood. I just had to know what that was. But yeah, that's my long tangent to answer your question. But yeah, chat, I think I'm gonna call it here because A, we finished the event, and B, I said I would end early because I wanted to hang out with my little brother because his birthday this weekend, and I just want to hang out with him. So I think I'm gonna call it here. All right, goodbye, YouTube. And then we'll find a channel with the raid. Ooh, Katzon's live.